Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else too. What the hell is that little gray box? Eh, odd. There we go. Okay. I already did the dailies for yesterday, so I don't think I need to worry about them again. Pretty sure. But I will check anyway, I guess, real quick. Because it only takes a few seconds for me to load into a character that I would have been on last and see if I did the dailies. If I haven't, then I'll do those real quick. I'm pretty sure I did before I went to sleep yesterday.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
Okay, yeah, it seems like I did. So that's good. I'll have to redo them again here in like an hour or so when reset happens. Um, or at sometime probably at the end of stream here. But until then, let's go ahead and get to questing. Okay. Why do I have 5 mail? Why do I have these? Bro, I'm confused. Like, did reset happen while I was swapping characters? Like, what's... No? Why do I have... I'm so confused. It matters the very little, but, like, I'm just so confused. Alright, Somerset. Um, actually, I should probably select a quest first, shouldn't I? We want to focus on the psijic storyline wherever we can. Um, yeah, I'll do this one, but we're going to go to Artaeum first, so I don't think I accepted the next branch of the, whoops, psijic line yet.
said, do you have a moment? A friend of mine, she's run off, and I fear the worst. Will you set a Grecog? We're not friends exactly. More like colleagues. Well, perhaps we are friends. I'm not sure. She doesn't make it easy. Anyway, none of that matters. What matters is that she's put herself in harm's way. Again.
What kind of trouble?
Please don't tell anyone, but I think she stole a seeing stone called the Eye of Remembrance and took it to Traitor's vaults. I told her to put it back. The Relic Master will be furious. I thought she'd seen reason, but when she missed breakfast...
All right, I'll go look for her. As for you...
First-rate work in Somerset. Really, first-rate. Unfortunately, we have another problem. Are you ready to set out again?
All right, what's the problem?
Our seers detected more of these time breaches, this time in the Iliac Bay region, my homeland. The Lore Master and I will keep searching for the cause of the disturbances. In the meantime, we need you to seal them.
All right. Should I same thing?
Take this map of the region, more psijic seals, and the auger. I hope the breaches haven't grown more powerful. Stay safe, and just make sure Alakir weathers this, all right? I know, I shouldn't... I have to stay detached. Oh, never mind.
Oh, one will always feel for one's own land.
Old way guide your steps. The Lore Master was very impressed by your work in Somerset. He's a hard mer to know, but he's always been generous with his praise. I just wish I could be a better student. Well, not in the traditional sense. But don't get me wrong, I'm a very proficient mage. That's what caught the Lore Master's eye when he found me in the Alakir. I just struggle with some of the deeper lessons. The philosophy. The Psijic Order isn't just a collection of wizards. It's a world view, you know? A state of mind. It's not enough to be a talented mage. You have to learn to see things in a different way. To cultivate a detached and virtuous perspective. Some days I think I'm making progress. Then other days, days like today, I see how far I have to go. A true Psijic would see all people and regions as equals. But for me, part of me never left the Alakir. My heart's still in the desert.
So you're more troubled by this happening in your homeland.
Yes. I would never admit it to the Lore Master. But yes, I'm sorry. I don't mean to bother you with this. You're just starting out after all. Just forget I said anything. Be safe.
Not derived from Aliad, though I see a possible correlation to Daedric linguistic patterns. Who's... Oh, don't you know not to interrupt a sage when she's deep in concentration? I suppose the Right Master sent you to see how my research was coming along. I've listened to his memory over and over, and I examined every relevant tome I could find.
Have you been able to identify the unknown language?
Not yet. The Master of the House of Reveries sent me his work. It relates to a similar language seen in the ruins of Ebon Stadmont, but I only understand a little of it. I wish Lathan was still one of us. He was our language expert.
Lathan's an expert in ancient languages.
Ancient languages and battle magic, to name just a few. Lathan betrayed us, and I don't trust him, but I've reached a dead end. We need help, and he's the best option I can think of. Take the notes and show them to Lathan. What do we have to lose?
I mean, he could walk us down the wrong path intentionally, and that could cause, delays and cost us time. But I suppose we don't really have any other option.
I'll let the Right Master know what I proposed. He may not like it, but he's always telling us to utilize every available resource. I think this qualifies. You'll find Lathan in Valsarin's study. See if you can convince him to translate the words.
You really expect him to help us?
I have no idea, but it's worth a try. I know Lathan and the Right Master were friends. I don't believe Lathan would purposely try to harm Ikesis. On the other hand, if Lathan thinks that helping us will help his cause, he'll jump at the chance.
Why do you think Lathan joined
I suppose
forces?
it had something to do with his daughter. Eldaway was a beautiful girl, smart, sweet, and full of energy. She brightened the entire island. When she fell ill, Lathan and Valsarin grew apart. It was how they dealt with the tragedy.
Oh, looks like ads are starting. Hey, Mystic. How are you? So were the ads starting or finishing? Discord. What the hell? I'm unsure what's happening anymore with the ads because it said ads are starting in, but it's not showing the display that it usually shows to tell me that the ads are still going. I'm so confused. So incredibly confused. But I'm doing okay, I guess. Alright, without any way to know if the ads are still going, I'm assuming they ended because it's not showing me that they're going, so... Yeah, sorry, I'm a little oblivious, I know. Nope, yep, the ads are still going. It finally displayed. I wish that it like had like a text tone, you know, when people have sent a message in chat, like it would like ping or something so I could look over. Because the way I have it currently set up, my other monitor that has chat on, it's kind of like far off to the right, so it's out of my what's the word? It's practically out of my peripheral vision, so I don't notice the change in screen over there very often. Alright, it says the ads should be over now. Are the ads over now? I think they're over now. Give it a few more moments just to be safe. Really need to look up how Thor set that up. The psijic order couldn't save her.
Don't you think we tried? The Right Master, Valsarin, the entire Conclave. But nothing helped. She grew weaker and weaker, and then she was gone. Val threw herself into her work after that. Lathan just grew more distant.
Shouldn't Valsarin say Lathan or ask Lathan for his favor?
Only if you want to guarantee that Lathan refuses to help us. Haven't you seen them since they were reunited? Val wants to kill him, and Lathan hates her with a passion. They used to be so in love. Now it breaks my heart to see them like this.
You really expect Lathan to help us?
I have no idea, but it's worth a try. I know Lathan and the Right Master were friends. I don't believe Lathan would purposely try to harm Ikesis. On the other hand, if Lathan thinks that helping us will help his cause, he'll jump at the chance.
Why do you think Lathan joined forces with Mephala?
I suppose it had something to do with his daughter. Eldaway was a beautiful girl, smart, sweet, and full of energy. She brightened the entire island. When she fell ill, Lathan and Valsarin grew apart. It was how they dealt with the tragedy.
I see. An unknown language covers the massive stone discovered in Ebon Stadmont. I have been able to make some progress in formulating a key to translate the ancient language, but I have so little to work with save the writings on the stone. The language is definitely older than anything I've studied in Tamriel, or even the whole of Nirn. I suspect it has some connection to Daedric, but as impossible as it sounds, I think this writing may even predate the language of Oblivion. I was able to translate one of the stanzas on the stone, but I have no idea what it signifies. The crow leads the way when our paths go astray, and the towering trees block the way. My efforts continue to yield results. I've found this stanza to be particularly mystifying. A pair of crows to begin your search, when a lone crow upon a perch. But it's not one or two that open the way, the crows will have their say. The more I study this mysterious language, the more anxious and concerned I become. It sometimes seems that just trying to unravel its meaning is garnering the attention of forces I can barely begin to understand. I think I'll put this research away for a while and turn my efforts to other projects. Perhaps I'll finish writing that comedy about the three Khajiit who lost their silken gloves. Okay. I mean, I personally think Lathan's a traitor, but he is kind of our only hope here, sadly.
You weren't this attentive when our daughter actually needed you.
Lathan, oh. I need to go check on the knight anyway.
Val, wait. Damn it. By the spinner's holy webs, when did I become an insufferable arse? Valcerin didn't deserve that. Ildaway was her daughter too. Why am I talking to you about this? I know it isn't because I like you, because I really don't.
The feeling's mutual, bud. You're a traitor. I understand you're good with languages, however, and we need your help.
Is this some new attempt at interrogation? If so, I'm not familiar with the technique. Very well, I'll play along. Yes, I am a master linguist, specializing in ancient and obscure languages. Why do you ask?
The Right Master heard these words, but we can't translate them. They may point to the Tower Crystal.
Intriguing. I've never seen this dialect before. I can translate it, but I need more to work with. I need to examine the original tablets found at Ebon Stadmont. That will never happen, of course. You do remember I'm a prisoner here, don't you?
I can go to Ebon Stadmont. What do you need to complete the translation?
According to those notes, the writing is carved into a massive stone. I doubt you'd be able to carry it back here. All right, you've piqued my interest. Use this rune when you reach Ebon Stadmont, and I'll be able to see what you see.
What does the rune do exactly?
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking. Just enter the forest, find the obscure language, and use the rune so I can see what you see. It won't do anything beyond that, I assure you.
What can I expect to find there?
According to the scribblings of this Grand Maestro Forte, Spinner's Web, that's a pompous title. The forest is a maze filled with all kinds of beasts and daedra. As to the reason why, who can say? Sometimes a cursed wood is just a cursed wood.
What's going on between you and Valcerin?
I don't see how that's relevant to our interactions. Not in the least. Still, my words were spiteful, meant to hurt her. There was no need for me to open old wounds. But why does this concern you? I'm your enemy. Are you too dense to see that?
What happened to you and Val was horrible. I'm just trying to help.
You and Ichesis, always sticking your noses into places they don't belong. I suppose I can appreciate that, but kindness won't help you in the coming war. Very well, I'll tell you this. Val loved our daughter, and our daughter loved Val.
So why do you hate each other?
Hate? I'm not sure what emotions I feel right now. But when my daughter was dying, when she was crying for her mother's comfort, Val wasn't there. She was buried in her work, too busy or too frightened to spend those final moments with Ildaway.
What does the rune you gave me do exactly? No, we already asked that. Like ads will be starting again in about 2 minutes. All right. I'm going to quickly just tab over to my browser and go open my stream on Twitch so that I can collect a drop off of it, hopefully. Give me a moment. Because I just remembered there are currently drops live for this game. It's easy to forget sometimes. So distracted with streaming. There we go. Now that's open. Do. But it's open now. Let me go ahead and tab over to the rewards page here. Oh, goodness. Apparently I got some other rewards while I was AFKing the other day. Okay, well. Fun. Ads start in 30 seconds. We'll continue after that. I am trying to be cognizant of the ads because I do want to try and give you guys like less content missed. Ads should be running. Give it just a few minutes here. Ad should be over in just a few minutes. Alright, yeah, it should be over. Okay. Onward again. Yeah, we're gonna work on this one first. Examine the psijic map. Should be in quest dialogue there. Actually, here, I should probably eat some food. Can I leave, please? Okay. Oh, I guess the ESO Plus ran out. That's so sad. That's so sad. Where was this of? Is this across multiple zones? That looks like Alakir, so it's across 3 separate zones then. Yeah. So that means that it's across Stormhaven, Glenumbra, and Alakir. That's this area here. I guess we'll start with Glenumbra. Seems the easiest. Ah. Ooh. Yeah. Yep. There's 3 here. Bottom right, a little to the left, and to the top. So let's start with a little to the left, because I think that should be closer. I think that's like right there, isn't it? Let's see. There's the city. First bump, second bump, right in the middle of the butt crack. Yeah. So first bump, center of the butt crack. So it's there, or it's there. Yeah, so it's right here then. Because that's the shape of that island, I think, right? Yeah, okay. That's where it is. It's by the word tree. Which is fine. This means we have to go out of town heading westish.
With haste! Master Merrick, where are you?
This isn't what I had hoped for.
To arms, Tamid! Dagna X. Twisted Canardi. and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
Okay, maybe it's a little further north-ish. So it does say slightly above it, so it's either here, somewhere between here and here. It's not in this rocky mountain because it probably can't be. So that means that I need to head sort of up a little bit and probably towards the word tree. So we'll head this way.
Another breach near that tree, I think. Fun fact, all deciduous trees love accordion music. Just more proof that all trees are idiots.
Said near the tree. Oh, there was a letter there, that's what it was. It says near the tree, so I'm just going to go around the outside and see if we see anything. No, sure enough. Okay, and then the second one was somewhere over by this one in the corner here. So let's go down there. So it's a little further south, somewhere by this-ish.
Well, this is picturesque, eh? Aside from all the imps and such. Did you know that imps have belly buttons? Please, don't ask me why.
Alright, the next one should be up in the north, somewhere around there. I don't really want to spend the gold, so...
Let this be a lesson.
Zombies. You ever try to talk to a zombie? They won't let you get a word in edgewise. Just groan this and moan that. Find this creature and leave, eh?
I'm gonna guess further up the hill here into this.
We can't resist much longer. We cannot resist much longer.
So that means it's somewhere back the other way, actually, according to the map. Because it's on the other side of that dip there for the road, which means that this dip here, so that means it's like probably over here then. Somewhere.
We cannot resist much longer. They will break us.
Okay. Too far this way then.
We cannot resist much longer.
I'm very confused
They
then.
will break us.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
Maybe it just means a little bit up here. Unless this one's map isn't quite as correct as the rest of them. Which is possible, I suppose. It is Zoth, after all.
Don't kill me. I am not your enemy.
They will break us.
Yeah, because it's clearly referencing this, but then it shows it's on the other side of the road. Right? Yeah, sort of in line with this. It should be here. Roughly. And I get that the map isn't meant to be
Cannot resist much longer.
like a 1-to-1 per se. Clearly it's an older map. Because the roads aren't quite what they should be. And it does continue the more I go up here, so I mean, is it this way or is it the other way? Doesn't hurt to look, I guess. I mean, worst case, we kill a bunch of the bad kind of necromancers, I suppose.
Until you rise again.
Random cauldron just going in the middle of nowhere. And I don't think it would be up here in the graveyard, because it's clearly showing that it's further to the right and south of the graveyard. But we also don't know how old this map is. It's showing like here, not like here. But if I go across the road, it goes away. Well, I guess I did only go across the road and to the south. Maybe I need to go directly across the road to that building over there. Because there is a building down there. Let's try that. See if it's just down here a ways. I mean, he mentioned it's by, like, the zombies and shit, so, I mean, I doubt that it would be over here.
The potential for health or harm.
Okay, so it's not this way, which means that it has to be up this way, even though the map says otherwise clearly. Maybe it's not above ground. I mean, we've looked around above ground. We haven't seen any sign of a portal. And there is a way down underground over here. So maybe there's like an underground catacomb and it's down there. Let's go take a look. Doesn't appear to be. Not this one, at least. That doesn't mean that there isn't one further up in the graveyard, though.
We emerge victorious.
There's some kind of way down underground here.
Let this be a lesson.
Okay, so it's not up. It's not over there. The map shows it's not in the graveyard. But is the map exactly correct? I don't know. Another chest. It's just a symbol. I just popped it. I would love to grab some of these materials, but they don't have any storage right now. It talks about zombies, so we're clearly in the right space, right? Question is just above ground or below, because it doesn't appear to be
We cannot
above
resist
ground.
much longer. They will break us. We cannot resist much longer. They will break us.
Maybe it's just further northeast. Oh, master chest. Oops. It's fine. Okay, so it definitely appears like it's probably going to be in this area then. Because it's still continuing all the way up here. So this has to be the secret, because we've been all over the other spot. So it's got to be in this section of yard up here. It's definitely not in the other one. The mammoth skull. Somebody was a hunter. I mean, it's clearly here somewhere. It's a matter of where. Oh, wait, there it is.
We cannot
Up on the rocks.
resist much longer. They will break us.
Okay, so that's all the ones here. Now I need to go into the next zone up here. And honestly, I think that it's going to be fastest just to ride there rather than teleport. Because it looks like there's one just on the other side here, pretty much anyway, so just as well. All right. Looks like there's one down here. Yeah, it's like down on that island, so let's just head straight for it.
breach by the sea. Shep's seen better days, eh? It's like I always say, the only thing you should make out of wood is nothing. Wood is ridiculous.
Set it up! Split up!
It's like somewhere there-ish. So it should be like here, and then one like up here somewhere, I think. Ah. Ooh, psijic portal. I mean, it looks like this is where it's supposed to be, right? Yeah, because this is a little one, right? And it's all the way to the left of the little one, sort of near the top of this. So maybe it's a little further up then. Like up on the hill then, maybe? Ah, missed it by just a hair.
Or maybe a flight of very wet stairs? Stairs are a bit silly, eh? Why not just flip gravity and fall up?
Alright, so it's not on the downsides of the waterfall, so it's got to be on the upside. Maybe it's further up even.
Show me your claws. Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
Alright, and this one's further up, so it's going to be like between here and there. It looks like. Somewhere?
Get ready. Little more than danger ahead, I think. But when has that stopped us before?
What do you mean I can't go over there? It's clearly... Goddamn devs and their fucking stupid invisible walls. Bunch of shit.
Definitely a breach here, mate. Say, I was thinking, maybe we should get something for Jasaja to cheer her up. I'm thinking meat of some variety. You meat brains like meat, right?
Oh, there it is. I was sort of right. It was near there, but not between there. Okay, and then the next three are in Alakir. Bottom left corners. We'll start there. Because there's one of these right near there that I can just teleport to. And we may as well save the walking, after all.
With haste. This is truly a sign from Rubka.
I mean, it's clearly here somewhere. It's just a matter of exactly where. And I can grab these books while I'm here, I guess. Wait, it's somewhere down in this corner. It's just... that map is so nondescript that it could be literally anywhere here. I just have to run around until I find it. Grab these books while I can. Ow.
A potent find, Tamit.
For a moment there, I thought Zarathar had another quest, and I was like, ooh, got a little excited, and then it's not Zarathar. But it's somewhere down here. It's just...
May your spirit know peace.
It's clearly somewhere down here. It just is. It's just a matter of where in this corner it is. Let's go up to this delve, and then we'll just head south. Okay, so it's not this far north. It's definitely here, though. It's definitely in line with the south of the city. So it's like right here, somewhere. Right near this crafting area. Roughly should be the place. But it's not, and I don't know why. But it's clearly somewhere here.
You're doing that thing where water squirts out of your skin, aren't you? Sweating, eh? Ugh. You people think I'm weird. Let's find this breach and cool off.
Rest and no peace. By the hidden moon! It is over?
Okay, so it's up by that stone then. It's gotta be. Oh, there it is. Okay, then the next one is sort of in the top middle, and there's one over here-ish. The other one that's in the top middle, let's see, what landmarks do we got on the map? None. Aside from this bend here, so it's gonna be like there. It's like sort of at the end of this loop, so it's like there then? Fuck it, take my 600 gold. It's gonna be roughly this way. And it just shows like the end of a loop of road, sort of north of there. So it's gonna be like between here and here somewhere, I think. But we're gonna start like over here. And see if there's a readable on this side. Looks like it's on the other side.
Yeah, there's a breach nearby. Say, did you know there are 6.5 quadrillion grains of sand in the Alakir? Oh, come on! Don't act like you're not impressed.
You know, the auger used to be somewhat helpful because he gave you like a hint as to where it is at like one of the first areas. This time he's just giving me these obscure phrases. Don't mean a damn thing. Largely, here it is. Okay, the next one is south, just above a bump in the map. So here's the bump in the map. So it's going to be like there.
Let us move.
Shit.
Mantra turns her gaze from you in shame.
I didn't mean it, Zareth. I thought these were enemies.
Master was merciful to let that Argonian traitor stay in the fight.
Really need to set it up so I can't attack innocents. It's happened too many times. It's very annoying.
Bebashvar, it is done.
I'm sorry, Zareth. I didn't mean it. Do I have any of those, whatchamacallums? The, get rid of my bounty things? No. No, I don't. Fuck. Why was I even going in there?
Time sees your infractions forgotten.
Ah, look, Yokuden ruins. You know, the Yokudens could make magic idea swords using nothing but their brains. Bit of a waste, that. I'd have made a very comfortable chair.
I was right, though. It is this ruin. And we just have to wander around it till we find the thing. It's probably going to be in the top half of this ruin, I would imagine. Oh, sure enough. Okay, it's already been collected, so I don't really care about it. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, should be. Take me home. Arteum Road to the place I have fun. Psijic order. Doing quests now. Arteum Rose, take me home.
Welcome back, Initiate. I hope the augur didn't give you too much trouble. So, was your journey a success? Is Alakir safe? Well, that's a relief. For now, at least. I'm afraid the situation has grown more complicated. But we can discuss that later. For now, you've done the Order proud. You're clearly ready to take your next steps. Use this wisely. Are you prepared? Our seat, the Lore Master and I. Thank you, Initiate. I honestly, yes, the actual
God damn it.
staff.
My brain wandered, hang on.
Thank you, Initiate. I honestly don't know what we'd do without your help. I keep telling the Lore Master
I didn't mean to
assist
skip
you.
that.
I mean, I did spend my entire childhood
Brain
on the
just zoned
continent
out for a
after
minute.
all. I suppose he knows best.
You mentioned the Staff of Towers.
Yes, the actual staff created by the Archmage Innumeral in the First Era. If we're right, this could be the greatest arcane discovery in millennia. According to the psijic histories, the staff could bend and shape time itself. We can't say for certain, yet. I should warn you, the Lore Master finds this all very troubling. Magical artifacts always present a destabilizing influence. You know by now that a lack of stability does not sit well with our order. I'm very concerned. An artifact left out in the wild for any hedge mage to find. Results could be disastrous. It should be here on Arteum. I need to get back to our research. We should have more answers when you return.
Makes sense. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to skip through those goddamn conversations. I hate it when that happens, but my brain just kind of like went off the rails and I was like off in a different universe for a bit. Oh, yeah, but problems with the fucking ADHD, man. I swear to God. Takes me off to unknown places. Well, I need to examine DOS map again. Morrowind, Skyrim, and Stonefalls. Except that that's not really Morrowind in any way. There's nothing on Vardenfell at all. I guess Stonefalls technically is part of Morrowind. I don't know. Do they own Stonefalls, though? Like, it certainly looks Dark Elf there, but, like, wasn't part of the Morrowind game, was it? I don't think it was, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. love how it's switching between us on the right side there for some reason. Well, I suppose the best way to start is just to go from the top down. So we'll go up here to Windhelm, and then we'll look up where the things are, and we'll just clear our way south and into Stone Falls. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so they're all like down here in the middle somewhere. So let me go ahead and take this down to like here. They're all sort of surrounding this one, it looks like. One to the southwest, one to the southeast, one to the northwest. Because it's like along this like jagged road here, I think. So the first one's like here-ish, I want to say.
Reach home, mate. While you look, I will regale you with a hilarious joke. What do you call a ligosmotic dreamwave on its birthday? A vent swaddle. Get it? A vent swaddle. Ah, never mind.
Alright, the next one's like that way-ish. Give or take a bit.
We move with the wind.
Make a snow thing, snow person, whatever. You know, if you make it right, it develops a sad little soul. Of course, it melts later. Bit of a shame that, but we can name it and everything.
Be gone.
Be careful around here. This breach is surrounded by trolls. They're a lot smarter than you think. They're banging rocks together now, sure, but once they start wearing pants, woo, look out.
At least the Skyrim map is somewhat more easily
A place of
read.
Such beauty eases the ache of being so far from my time.
Since he's talking about trolls, I'm guessing it's somewhere near this house where the trolls are. Yep, look at that. That's the 3 here. Leftmost side, rightmost side, sort of by the leftmost side. There's no quick path south here, so I'm just gonna live with the money. Lost. Then we'll hit this one, hit the next one, and the next one, and then go to Stone Falls and get that one too. Alright, so it's like straight west, so it's somewhere a little bit south of me then.
Another breach up ahead, mate. Uh-oh. I see many, many stairs in our future. Well, your future. No legs, remember? But don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Doing very little.
This appears to be the... No, that's not the Throat of the World, or is it? Okay, the next one is... east, probably about there. Yeah, just about.
You tired of walking? Very well.
This stream's a pleasant enough place for a breach. Just watch out for beavers, eh? Sure, they look friendly enough, but they're just little waddling balls of hatred. Seriously.
Little waddling balls of hatred. That's funny. Waddling balls of hatred. Okay, it must be on the other side. Waddling balls of hatred. Okay, so it's definitely... I don't know.
Go on, Stubby!
Thank you, Celine Spirit Bear. Love you. Ugh. Do you mind? Was in the middle of something, you inconsiderate prick of a bear. Whoops.
Enjoy this good fortune, Tommy.
Okay, the next one is somewhere around there, I think. Looks like it's just north of Riften, because you can see this is there, that's there, that's there. And then it's somewhere like in here-ish. So we're just gonna go ahead and travel to Riften and be faster. I don't feel like running all the way back to the damn way shrine. It's too far. Plus, while we're there, we can clear our shit up.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in.
Chasing outlaws, collecting restitution. Well, I'm too tired to argue the point. Go.
Just gonna go ahead and grab those while I'm standing at that board. So the other one should be over here somewhere or something. I don't know. Oh, right. God damn it. This is gonna suck. Oh, I hate my life, baby. Oh, it's going to suck ass. Yep, this is going to suck ass. Oh, fuck my life.
You, stop it. This doesn't have to be difficult. Pay the bounty, and even I have limits.
I am with you, Tommy.
Do I look like I... Ah.
Slade, even the infamy of our actions.
I collect items.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
Okay, let's get this last one done. Then I'll go to the guild house and I'll see about clearing up inventory somehow. Shows being on like this side, so I think it's actually gonna be a bit north more of the road.
So, staff of towers, eh? Lots of peril there, mate. I've got to admit, though, I'm very excited to see how it turns out. Say, 60% chance time's old inside out. We'll see.
I will watch over you.
Okay, so maybe it's in the fort. Because it only appears when we're in the fort. So then it's got to be in there. Because it only appears on either side of this fort. So that means that it's here somewhere. Does that mean it's on the wall, maybe? That's fucking weird. Yeah, because it only appears on the other side of the fort wall there in a very localized area. So it's either up on the walls, which I don't think we can get to, or just barely off to the right outside of this gate over here. Because it only appears once you're over here, and it only appears for a short distance. Ah. Close enough. Okay, now back to the guild house, because we're going to have to teleport to the next zone anyway. Guild. Take me home, country roads, to the house of my guild. Inventory problems are not fun, yes. Let's all go to the guild house road. Okay, how the fuck am I going to get rid of some of this inventory space here? I'm going to need to clear some shit up on the other side. Approach. Do. Selling poisons, 'cause I don't need them, and they're taking up space. Do. Do. Making sure I didn't sell anything I didn't need. But that's fine. Oh, it's fine. To sell shit for the guild. Do. Can't access the guild bank. Not even able to access the guild bank. You scum. Deposit. Let's try and throw in some stuff I might need on other characters, but don't currently need on this one. Like these. I don't really need these crown experience scrolls on me at all. I'll save them for the next thing. I will keep these instant clothing researches, though, because I'll use those. I should probably have gone and put those away. But I didn't, so they're going to be in my inventory for just a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll throw these in here. I don't need those on me. I'll throw these poisons in here. I don't really need that on me or that. Keep these on me because they stack up, and I'm going to get a lot more of them anyway. That should clear a sizable chunk. Should be enough for me to at least craft some of these. God damn it. I tapped to the right, it just didn't take before I hit the X. Oh well, once in a while a flub up is just going to happen with this. It's part of the doing it manually. Rather than using other methods. I should have gone and got more silk. Oh well. I'll have to work off of these reserves. Just won't be making anybody any 160 gear in the meantime. Man, this sucks. Sucks a lot. Yes, it does. Big hairy dick. Mm-hmm. Yum, yum, yum. Lots and lots. Okay, let's go to Oridon and turn these in real quick. For a little bit of inventory space. And then we'll go do a dismantle run.
Dragons in your own homeland.
Dude, this is gonna suck so much ass. It's gonna take up all my inventory again. I hate it. Bother.
First rounds of the Tales of Tribute
Sucks a
tournament?
lot. Yeah, I do now. Fuck my life. It's gonna suck. I'm not going to dismantle any of the ornate shit. And I'm not going to dismantle any of the intricate shit right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sell those again. Start making a little chunk of gold here and there. Unless I need it on that character, I'm not going to keep them. I'm going to sell them just as fast as I can. Because they sell pretty reliably. Did I have anything from those turn-ins? They almost always give you at least a couple of ornates. There we go. And I think from now on, I'm also going to start doing my deconstructing at my house. My Crafter's Haven house. Because that one actually has a bunch of these spots to do all of this work in. And then I can immediately toss the materials away into a chest. I should probably have put another chest down there just to hold odds and ends. is what it is at this point. Right, let's go sell off these real quick.
Fivefold venerations, my
Guild store, sell. So neither of those is particularly worth anything, so they're going to go in the guild bank. Okay, off to the house. Okay, why do I have 2 notes though? I thought I already accepted that. I guess I didn't. Alright, I have to go to 2 of my houses though, because there's something I actually need at another one of them. I need to grab something from this house, and then I need to do... Whoops. Oh, I was just reshifting positions and knocked into my mouse. Oh. Alright, there we go. I probably should have put a second one here, but it's alright. Is there anything I can use here? No. I can grab that. I threw some other stuff in here somewhere. I could have sworn I threw it in here. Did I not throw those blacksmithing ones in here? There they are. That's what I came here for, was those. Oh, and, can I still... Oh, dude, that blows ass. Just one more reason why it's good to have it. I didn't need to exit that door. I'll go there next. It's a very pretty window. Put this here as a doorway space for it. Okay, now onto the crafting house. This is where I think I'll do most of my dismantling and stuff from now on until I can figure out what to do with it next. I think what I might do real quick here is go into my craft bag and pull out like one of each thing. So many of them. Oh, fuck. Well, let's deposit. All the crafting mats we got. Okay, I'm going to use both of those sort of as my storage for crafting mats because it'll be right here and I can just do it all easy peasy lickety split. Okay, then we need to go to a bank. Thankfully, there's one right across the street from here. I do kind of wish that there wasn't loading screens, but hey.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you. Me?
Bro, I've got so many soul gems. It's getting a little ridiculous, I have to admit. I really do need to take a day and just go do all of these fucking treasure maps. I mean, realistically, I do. Absolutely, I fucking do. It's just so many of them. That can go in the guild bank.
Oh, Stingrad has...
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Well, we've done what we can. But I do think that that's what we're going to have to do, is we're just going to have to go straight to the crafting retreat, do all of our writs and stuff there. Because we can put all the stuff away. Or something like that. Or do the writs, then go there to dismantle whatever we get. Right. Okay, the first one is to the left of the city, south of the city, east of the city. Okay. So the first one should be basically right next to this. At Vivek's Antlers. Right? So according to this, it should be like there. So between here and that next way shrine.
What a view!
Somewhere.
Aside from the coral over there. Be glad your silly face holes can't smell colors. Oh, that orange smells like old fags fill out of an ogre's bottom. Let's find this breach, eh?
Okay, yeah, so it's somewhere here. It's not up here, so it's got to be down in the actual area down there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Or not. Oh, seriously, it's like up on there on that. Like you fucking. Fucking. But at least now I know it's like up on top of the bitch. Swear Discord, sometimes you work when I want you to and sometimes you don't. You're supposed to enable streamer mode automatically when I start up my software. But you didn't today. Whatever. Sorry if the Discord pings get annoying. Pretty view, though. That rock looks like a dog. Like a large dog's face. And like the little ear. And that'd be like the eye there and the nose. It looked like a dog. As a dog. As a cute dog. Here, if I do that, now it's got an eye. As a cute dog. Ain't that the cute dog? I think that's cute dog. Yeah, what a view, baby. What a view. Next one's like here-ish.
Definitely a breach nearby. And ooh, that's a rowdy one. This place is tense, eh? Might have something to do with the mountains strangling each other. Who's to say?
The mountains. Oh, I never noticed that. Those are actually like people strangling each other. That's these the brothers of. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I never noticed that. The next one's far off to the east of the city somewhere. Somewhere like, I don't know, there-ish. Thankfully, we're right next to the thing, so I can just save the money.
Looks like a buyer's market around here, eh? Gotta tell you, I see a lot of potential, mate. Lava front views, open floor plan, plenty of ventilation. Oh, it's a gold mine.
I thought the mine would be the trick. Guess not. Oh. Yeah, that should be all of them. I can go just a little bit northwest of here to that thing and just teleport to Artaeum then. So that should be all of them.
You give me no choice.
Ah, greetings, Initiate. You arrived not a moment too soon. I assume that Josaja gave you a summary of our predicament.
Yes.
The Staff of Towers has returned. I was skeptical at first, but there is no longer any room for doubt. Josaja made the discovery, an exemplary feat of arcane inquiry. I find myself filled with a mentor's pride, and no small measure of dread. Ah, a teachable moment. As a member of the psijic order, you must know that great power always walks hand in hand with great peril. Even in the hands of a right master, an artifact like this can churn up untold horrors. Truth be told, it already has. Misuse of the staff led to something called a dragon break in the First Era, a catastrophic disruption of linear time that lasted the better part of 1,000 years. Trust me when I say that is something we cannot afford to repeat.
Fair enough.
The threats we face are grave indeed. Fortunately, the old ways always provide. Wisdom in the face of uncertainty, patience in the face of turmoil, and of course, strength in the face of danger. Take this, Initiate, and my thanks. Now our work begins in earnest. The Staff of Towers must be recovered. Shall we begin?
Where do I start?
The staff comprises 8 pieces, one for each of Nirn's girding towers. Whatever force drew the staff back to Tamriel scattered these pieces across the continent. We managed to scry the locations of 4 of them. The others elude us. For now. Helen Graveyard in Bangorai, Lecky's Blade in Alakir, the Great Hist in Shadowfen, and the Fang Spires in Deshan. Once you arrive at a breach, activate the auger and it should light a path to the artifacts. Josaja can tell you more. Safe travels.
Okay.
You spoke to the Lore Master, right? You should be setting out for Tamriel. What brings you? Checking on me, no doubt. I'm fine, really. The lore master and I had a brief disagreement, but it's fine. I'm sure he's right. I just needed a moment to think on it.
He's done right about what?
The Staff of Towers. I discovered that each piece emits a unique temporal wave, almost like an artist's signature. I ran to the lore master to show him. Nearly tripped over my robe on the way. I thought he'd be proud, but he just went pale.
He said he was proud of you. Just thinks the staff is too wild and dangerous to wield.
I know, but just between the two of us, don't you think we could put an item like that to good use? Imagine being able to shift time to avoid the plane meld or cure the Nahaten flu before it took hold. It's worth at least discussing, right?
No, something like that is far too powerful. It should not be used.
Yes. Yes, I guess you're right. It's just that when things happen to you, to your family, things you can't fix, the power to set things right can be very tempting. Anyway, I've talked enough. Don't worry about me. Just find those fragments.
All right.
Ah, right. Finding these pieces of the staff will require a bit more legwork. As I said, each of the fragments emits a unique temporal wave, but the point of origin remains hidden. We were only able to locate points where those waves crash. Exactly. Once you find a breach, you can use the auger to track the waves back to their source, the staff fragment. The trail should manifest as a series of lights. Just follow the lights and you'll find what we're looking for.
Yeah, I think that staff is too dangerous. The tempting to manipulate time thing is weird. It usually doesn't work out well in any case, so... While it'd be nice to be able to cure the Nahaten flu, there was probably some critical things that came from such a ginormous event. So, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Like, yeah, but like no, but like yeah, but like no. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, it's not one of those things where it's like, I want that to happen, but... Here, if I only have to speak with her, I should probably take care of that while I'm here. I mean, I'm here anyway, right?
What? Oh, thank Malakath. I thought you were the Relic Master. I'm not sure what brings you down here, but you couldn't have come at a better time. As you can see, I'm a little... impaired.
Uh-huh. Sent me to find you.
Exploring. Our betters don't like to talk about it. When they do, they call it Trader's Vault. According to my research, it used to serve as a retreat for the Order's most talented pupils. But then, without warning, the Right Master barred it shut.
Uh-huh.
Good question. I found this memory stone in the Grand Reliquary. It's called the Eye of Remembrance. Using it near the library pedestals here might show us why these ruins were sealed. You look stronger than most. How about you lend me a hand? What luck! to find a fellow troublemaker on this stiff-necked isle. There should be pedestals scattered throughout the ruin that will cause the eye to activate. I'll contact you through oral projection to walk you through it.
Who are you, anyway?
Ulaseta, formerly of Clan Kog. The psijics want you to renounce those old affiliations, you see. Don't want that sort of thing to interfere with your dedication to the old ways.
How long you been here?
Something like 350 years, give or take a decade. I know what you're thinking. She looks sprightly for her age, right? Long life comes with the robes. The psijics don't think you can learn much of anything in a normal orc lifetime. Semantics. I'm still an apprentice, you see. I should have earned my gray cloak a century ago, but I'm too much of a gadfly. Rubs our masters the wrong way. I'm what they call an admina, a poor listener. The fact is, I listen better than most.
So there are undead here?
Yes, a whole heap of them. Skeletons mostly. I tried to banish them, but my mastery of restoration falls way short of adequate.
Uh-huh. And they haven't cleared them out
Your
because...
guess is as good as mine. Like I said, the Right Master locked everyone out shortly after we went into seclusion. It might have something to do with the Worm King.
The Worm King?
Manamarco. Right Master Ikesis threw him out just before the island disappeared. From what I hear, he caused quite an uproar on the mainland.
I didn't know he was a psijic. What makes this Eye of Remembrance so special?
Other than the fancy name, I'm not exactly sure. If you look closely, you'll see it's covered in Aldmeric runes. I tried to translate them, but most of them are time-worn and illegible. The only words I can decipher are travel and memory.
Mm-hmm. Do you even know how it works?
Of course. I wouldn't have risked the psijic's wrath on a hunch. Apparently, the students who studied here use the eye extensively. With any luck, some of the channeling pedestals will still work. Guess we'll just have to see.
Okay. Let's just knock this out since we're right here. I don't think it'll have any effect on anything of serious consequence, but there's only really one way to find out, I suppose. That's to check it out.
We did what we had to. Var, var, var.
Just look at this place. How in Sarabane's name did you get the Right Master to unlock it for you?
He rightly acknowledged our superior skill. It's only natural that he'd let us work here.
Well, it's quite a privilege.
Privilege? It's our right, Valis. You mustn't be so humble all the time.
Not
Of
this
course
again.
those two would be connected.
Let's explore further.
Secluded? Cavernous? Yes, this will be perfect for my research.
Dwarves
Manamarco, and Vanus Galarian, the leader of the Mages Guild. Can you believe this? It must be Manamarco's laboratory.
Bebashvar, it is done.
What have you done? This is just repugnant.
Oh, Vanus. I would have thought you less judgmental. It's just a bit of puppetry. Nothing but arcane lift and spirit handling.
That was a living thing, Manamarco. You're edging close to a dangerous line. Too close.
You sound like the right master. The only lines are those you draw in your mind.
I'm not going to... Please. Just find a new avenue of research, all right?
Oh, Vanus, you fool. You will never understand true power.
Heard Vanus and Manamarco were friends, but it seems like a complex relationship. Fascinating. Let's see what else we can find.
Give us strength.
This is what happened to our classmates? What is wrong with you?
Wrong? Honestly, grow up, Vanus. There is no right and wrong. Only power and weakness.
You've made me for a fool. I can't believe I didn't see the rot infesting your soul. You will answer for this eventually. I swear it.
You, my friend, will answer for your short-sightedness when I eclipse you in every way.
I always thought Manamarco was confused, misguided. Seems he knew exactly what he was doing. Amazing.
I don't know about amazing, but certainly something.
Didn't you? You're a greater fool than I thought.
You tainted the Thapora Tower. You're worse than a murderer.
Pathetic. Do you expect Aekisis to bind me here? No. Simply banish me from the island.
That won't be enough. You're a beast, Manamarco. Beast that needs to be caged.
Of course you're right. And once I reach the mainland, I'll show the world just how right you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a ritual to complete. Now, to my masterwork. If Aekisis does not see the genius of my work, he can rot with the rest of them.
So these are the events that led to Manamarco's exile. Let's keep exploring. Well, I didn't expect that. Meet me outside. We have a lot to talk about.
Path leads us to victory.
Welcome back, partner. By Malakath, what a discovery. We learned about the history of the Vault, the Worm King's relationship with Vanus Galarian, and you even destroyed one of Manamarco's vile experiments. Not bad for a day's work. Don't turn on me now. The Eye gave us glimpses of Manamarco's work. With time, we might be able to learn more about his process. Know your enemy, right? I hope I can count on you to keep this a secret. Here's a little something for the effort. Let's do this again sometime. Spying on us, huh? Well, I'm sick of you cowards hiding knowledge away and then punishing us for discovering it.
If not for Admana, like you, we wouldn't have to hide things like the eye you stole. Come, Uliseta. Your punishment awaits.
Good. I'm anxious to tell you all exactly what I think of you.
Oh, there you are. The Relic Master has been looking all over for you.
Why?
You know, I didn't think to ask. Maybe it has to do with the missing relics. Yes, that sounds about right.
Relics have gone missing?
Well, yes. But the Relic Master didn't seem too upset by the whole ordeal. He probably already saw how we were going to get them back. Maybe you have something to do with that? Just go ahead into the college ruins over there. You can't miss him.
All right.
Oh, was it today that you would arrive? Well, certainly seems like it. Welcome, welcome. I expected you would come, though perhaps not quite so soon. You're here about the missing relics, of course. Well, yes, why wouldn't I want to talk to you? I've been waiting for your arrival. You see, this happens to be the vault of Moawita, where the psijic order keeps its most cursed relics. It's a tad bit emptier than usual, though. We've had a break-in. Exactly so. And you'll be the one to help us collect them again. Hopefully before anyone comes to harm. Why, these items could cause all sorts of mischief. First, though, let's have you read the Psijic Codex. That should help bring you up to speed. The Psijic Order doesn't interfere with much outside of Artaeum, I'm afraid, and the relics have already found their way to Summerset. The items are hidden, of course, but the Codex should point you in the right direction.
Why would the thief hide the relics?
I believe they're called dead drops, a location where one may place an item for another to pick up without raising suspicion. Our thief has hidden all of the relics for that express purpose. Of course, you'll be the one to pick them up now.
All right, fine.
Liquid treasure.
So it rhymes. Though they may be hidden well, I see where these relics dwell. In order to stop this shadowy theft, one must go to Summerset. Slant rhymes, I guess, kind of. The lantern lies with malicious glow, can be found in the rocks of Wellinkin Cove. Within the crevice of coral stone, where coral crabs have made their home, the heart of the Indrik near Waterdeep lies behind the walls of Katarn Keep. Behind trees numbered 1 and 3, one can find this relic easily. Relic of compulsive note sits next to a ready boat. Search the Alinor Docks rightmost pier, for the silver-tongued quill sits near. And Relenthil, home of players great, the unraveling staff lies in wait. Beneath a bridge by Gentle Creek, you'll find the relic that you seek. Near the Rosafeld Way Shrine sits a skull without a spine. The skull of Mariner Cursing hides on cliff's edge near Sinkhole Wide. The Shadow Cutter's blade was hauled by jagged stone and waterfall. East of the ruins of Aldmora hides this relic of deadly aura. Soulkeeper's urn was laid to rest in a town that's neither east nor west. Behind Rusafeld's grand estate, you'll find this relic hides in wait. The chest of condemnation overlooks one of Ebn Stadmont's burbling brooks. Seek a broken archway there, and find this cursed relic rare. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Near the Illumination Academy hides another relic of tragedy. You'll find the never-ending scroll beside the bridge that has no toll. Within the ruins of Korgrad Waste, the inescapable helm awaits. Look beneath the twisted tree near waters flowing from the sea. Overlook the Coral Queen. Oh god, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Copy it. What? Oh. We literally had to make a copy of the book. That's rude.
All ready to head out then on your big adventure?
Yes.
Ah, sorry about that. Location magic isn't always what one would call precise. I can tell you that all these locations are somewhere within Somerset. That should hopefully narrow your search.
It's a pretty big place, but yeah.
Well, they're certainly dangerous. I wouldn't suggest touching any of them directly. Their side effects vary, but none are very pleasant, to say the least. Misery, insanity, incessant lute playing, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. I see.
It's much worse than it sounds, trust me. If you're still curious, I've collected research about each relic. Just read the scrolls placed before their display case. That should give you a good idea about their abilities.
All right.
Exactly. You'll just need to find the properly labeled display case in the Vault of Moabita and place the relic within it. That should help safely bind its curse. Well, it looks like you're all set. And here's a little something for your trouble. Now that you're all set for the journey, feel free to ask me any questions you'd like. I've never been one to ignore a healthy curiosity. Ah, you're able to get right to the heart of the matter, aren't you? The most aggravating part is, well, we saw it coming. Our order sees most important things in a fashion. Sadly, in this case, we were powerless to stop it. I'm afraid not. Whenever we try to envision the occurrence, or even who the thief is, all we see are shadows. The work of a dark magic, most certainly. I'd have been far more worried if I hadn't already known of your timely intervention.
Aren't you worried they might break in again?
Those who employ such dark magic, well, they don't tend to maintain control for very long. Power always has its price, and I suspect our little thief will have quite the hefty payment. For now, I'll go about my duties as I always have.
Huh.
Oh, most certainly. The Relic Master of the Psijic Order, which has been me for quite some time, is in charge of collecting, researching, and maintaining relics of interest to the Order. Each of these relics tend to stand out in some way.
Stand out?
Generally, they're items too powerful for the Order to allow their misuse. Other times, they're just mysterious and in need of research. Naturally, those are my favorite. Each relic is, of course, sealed and carefully maintained as a precaution.
Uh-huh.
Why, all sorts of things. I can't even begin to list the effects our relics might have on the balance of Nirn, should their power go unchecked. Not that we'd even let that happen, of course. They're carefully locked away expressly for that reason.
Uh-huh.
Ah, you're able to get right to the heart of the matter, aren't you? The most aggravating part is, well, we saw it coming. Our Order sees most important things in a fashion. Sadly, in this case, we were powerless to stop it. I'm afraid not.
Each of these is a lore book as well. Or... Okay, there, we've got all the lore books from it. So there's this, you know, that nicety.
Something of value left there. Only fair that it become yours. With Canarthi's swiftness. Let us move.
You're just the type Sergeant Antibes is looking for. I can't do my job. Not with all this going on.
Another graveyard? All kinds of treasure tucked away in the dirt here, mate. We could find that staff piece, sure, but would you rather dig up an old pelvis? No? Hey, your loss.
Sorry, my people.
Well, well, the adamantine shard. Have a care where you drop that thing, eh? This bag's stuffed as it is.
I think I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Very good.
Why did it bring me to Somerset? Whatever.
The ruins of Lecky's Blade really gets you thinking, eh? About mortality, the long, slow march of time, the grim inevitability of death, decay, and obscurity. Whew! Glad I don't have to worry about that. Orichalc fragment. Don't know much about the Orichalc Tower anymore, but it was always my favorite. I love ugly, sunken, long-forgotten things.
Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice... Osura, give us strength.
Shadowfen? The Hester insufferable. Honestly, they're so smart. Why can't they stop leaking their sap all over the place? Don't drop me in there, by the way. Stuff's impossible to wash off.
Come on.
Treasure, the draw of all adventurers. Rest now.
Crystal fragments. Oof. This is an odd one, mate. It's here, but it's also somewhere else. Several other somewheres, in fact. Don't think about it too hard. It's bad for your meat brain.
A visitor? To the prison? How unusual.
Deshawn, eh? A lot of transliminal dead residue here. Must be the Fesh. Did you know Fesh experience 37 different varieties of fear? That's why they always look surprised.
And this one taking me all over the place. This one really, really taking my ass for a ride. Shit.
Warcrass. Oh, this one's a puzzler, mate. If a numeral created the stuff of towers in the first era, how do you know about a tower the dwarves hadn't made yet? Ow! A brain explosion!
For potion making.
Welcome back, Initiate. I see you have recovered all the staff fragments. Such a collection of artifacts. It is difficult to miss. Excellent. I will find a safe place for them here in the Kapora Tower. 4 less artifacts in the world eases my mind considerably. Once we find the remaining 4 fragments, our task will be complete. Regrettably, we have not located them yet. Our scryers discovered the first 4 by studying the collision of tonal waves. The psijic seals you placed in Tamriel provided information that was vital to this pursuit. Exactly. Each time breach you seal brings us closer to recovering the remaining fragments. I knew you would be an asset to the Order, but you have exceeded even my expectations. You are clearly prepared for greater things. Take this, and my thanks. Are you ready for another journey to Tamriel, Initiate? Another cluster of time breaches appeared in the Wood Elves' homeland, Valenwood. We need you to seal these breaches, just as you did before. Josaja will provide the tools you need. May I ask another favor of you? Please, just take a moment and discuss this matter of the staff with Josaja. I fear that she still resents my decision to lock the fragments away. She suffered a trauma. The promise of this staff could create an unwelcome distraction.
All right, I'll talk to her.
It's good to see you again, Initiate. The Lore Master told you about the breaches in Valenwood, right? I have your equipment here. I'm fine. I wish that he'd stop, I don't know, hovering. I won't lie to you. I'm disappointed that we won't have the opportunity to study the staff and its time-distorting properties. But that's ultimately his decision. I will abide by it. He's referring to my family's fall, no doubt. My family dealt in trade, ferrying goods from Sentinel to remote Imperial holdings. My father was always selective when it came to contracts. My brother, Afar, never took those lessons to heart. Yes, a disastrous deal. Shortly after I left, the Longhouse Emperor Leovic put out a call for an Alakiri trader to transport a shipment of arms across the desert. Afar leapt at the opportunity. He used our entire estate as collateral. Exactly what you'd think. The caravan was waylaid by bandits, and the Empire seized our lands, our businesses, everything. My family fell into abject poverty. Some turned to begging, theft, or worse. So, now you know. You should get...
I mean, that might be why you ended up with the order, though. If you went back and changed that, you might not end up here. So while it sucks that that happened, if you don't have it happen, then does your life really happen in any good way? Brain scratchers, right? Time is weird.
Before you...
I guess we'll start Grotwood. Seems as good a place as any. Let's start over there by unlocking that marker.
May your bones serve better.
Maybe a bit further south. Somewhere out in the forest, Grotwood calls. Well, it's either up here It's either north or south. It looks like north, but could be either one. Here, we're already pointing south. We'll go south a little ways. And if nothing comes of that, then we'll go north, because it must be that ruin to the north. And just not be very well marked. But we've already run into a couple that really weren't very well marked at all. So that makes total sense. Oh, look. A book. Yep, it's north. It's got to be that ruin to the north. Because it certainly wasn't down here, so...
I think there's a breach here. Hard to say with all these alien ruins lying about. You would not believe how many ghosts are asking me for favors right now. Ghosts, am I right? They're never satisfied.
I can't really go off of just the glow, because all the ghosts glow. Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is. Next one is most definitely here by the Gilverdale. Goodness gracious.
Gilverdale. Of course a breach pops up here. You know that blowhard Molag Ball sat on this place a while back, right? Or stepped on it or something. I don't know. Anyway, be careful.
Fuck. Fuck. Fine. Take my gold. Fucking bullshit. Fine, 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 fucking fine. straight north a bit. Somewhere not far from the trading post. Oh, right, I have that drops running in the background here. I should probably go see if I've earned it yet. Have I got my Twitch drop yet today? Sure did.
This one welcomes you back. Farewell, my good friend.
Well, eventually it'll show up. Alright, it's down to the left, so it'll be south of here. Somewhere there-ish.
Definitely another breach here, mate. First rule of finding rifts in time, always check the creepy, decrepit towers first.
Okay, now we need to travel to the next zone. Green shade, and it looked like it was somewhere around here.
We ride.
Looks like there's another breach here in what can only laughingly be called a maze. All right, mate. If you get lost in this thing, I'm gonna have to take a long, hard look at our relationship.
You helped the clan mother retake Orentia. Right moves and well done.
I mean, I definitely had it. thought it was coming up here. I guess not. Alright, well, let's start with the old tried true method. Follow a wall. This is the way to solve any maze. You just pick a wall and you follow it. If it goes around a bend, you go around that bend. And you just keep following that wall and you'll eventually find your way through the whole maze. Guaranteed. Being timed on lockpicking is just rude.
A sturdy find indeed.
Follow the wall. Follow the wall. Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick wall. The other fun part is if you follow the wall backwards from wherever you end up, you can always find your way out of a maze as well. Works the same way, just in reverse. Alright, this one's definitely on, like, the docks, I think.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in.
No, it's actually north of the docks. You'd think the psijic order would have better maps. Because frankly, they're not very good. Very basic. Very basic. Okay, it's clearly further to the west. Yes, so that marker is probably it. The question is how to get over there, and I'm guessing it has to do with this cave. I don't see any other way over there aside from going up to here and down. Let's go in here and take a look at the map. See if there's another way out. Because it might be one of those times where you have to go through the cave to get to the other side of the cave. To go out the other side of the cave and be out the other side of the cave somewhere. It does look like it would be an exit, doesn't it? And it would look like that's in the correct direction, so... Even though it applies that we're going eastward, the cave was actually facing westward.
Show your might, Tommy. Dadna, exavisha. I will watch over you.
And we'll have traveled west. See? Make it make
There's
sense.
definitely a breach around here somewhere, Meat Brain. You don't mind me calling you Meat Brain, do you? I mean, as mundane physical brains go, you're really top of the class.
Rest and no peace.
Looks like about there. It's faster to do this. Do, 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 do.
Wow, lots of people gathering around this breach. Odd. They've all got little tails. Wait, I get it now. They're monkeys. I'm telling you, mate, it's impossible to tell you all apart.
Yeah, fuck it.
I need but I can still lose it.
God damn it. Was so close to killing the fucking healer. Fuck you. I just needed to not have to do 6 things at once in the middle of combat because my food had run out. Once I didn't have to do 6 things at once, it was easy. Whoops. Nope. Must be up. Well, I can easily run into the next zone, and I think that on the other side there's another... whatchamacallit? Way Shrine. Oh.
I think I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no
First one is in the bottom right. So let's go over here to the Way Shrine, and we'll see if we can go over that direction somewhere. there. Because it's not quite tucked away in the corner, but it's not quite not either. So it's just a little up north of there. So it's about here, actually, somewhere. Let's grab this book. Book. Book.
Might want to hurry, mate. That bony gym collector Molag Bal has his eyes on this breach. Bit of a cat lady, that one, eh? Stuffing his plane full of sad little souls. It's a mess is what it is.
I mean, if he's talking about Molag Bal, then it's likely down here at the dolmen, then. Because that's what Molag Bal would have his sights on, right? Yeah, sure enough. Just down here next to the dolmen.
A blessed bounty for potion making.
Right, the next one's up here in the top of this, somewhere about here by this other dolmen. It's right in the middle of the top loop somewhere. So yeah, roughly about. Somewhere near Bandari. Always got to grab the mushrooms when you can.
Many glad sights in a vibrant market such as this.
Maybe a bit more north.
What do you want?
It's a bit hard to say for sure.
Reach ahead. That Kelleris is a real stick in the tree, eh? Stick in the dirt? Or something? Look, I gotta keep track of all your ridiculous idioms. Doesn't even make any sense.
They want our souls. Please. What is this? Someone help!
I have no idea what this is.
Saved by a veteran of the guilds. I'll report in to the guildmaster. Thank you.
You're welcome. Not bad looking. Timber mammoth. Who knew there were mammoths that liked the trees? Or the jungle, for that matter. Certainly not I. Alright, now this one's going to be by this Mundus stone there, I think. No, it'll be by this right here. Faster to run along this road, I think. I don't really want to fight that. Problem is, there's not really a closer one for this, so you just have to, like, get there. Just kind of period. Another book. Oh, holy shit. That probably shouldn't have worked.
I will stay close to you, Tommy. I do not wish to lose my way.
I probably should have fallen off there. Maviro's youth. That probably should not have succeeded. It did. I just don't know that it should have.
Let us fight.
More than a few snakes around this breach, mate. Ugh. Silly little beasts, always waggling along, no arms or legs. I don't have arms or legs either, but you don't see me biting people.
Like I know you do alone.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd return. Did all go well in Valenwood?
Yes.
Excellent. And by the way, I'm sorry about how I've been acting. You've done nothing but help the Order. I had no right to take my frustrations out on you.
It's alright.
It isn't, but thank you all the same. Honestly, it was good to speak about my family again. The psijic code makes conversations like that difficult. Thank you.
You're welcome. What's next?
The scryers are already clamoring about all the information coming back from the psijic seals you placed. We'll locate the last 4 pieces of the staff soon. I know it. In the meantime, take this. I'm sure you will put it to good use. From what the lore master tells me, the scryers are nearly halfway to locating the last 4 pieces of the staff. Placing another batch of psijic seals should give them all the information they need. Are you ready for another trip to the continent?
Sure, why not?
A new cluster of time distortions appeared in the swamps and fields north of Blackmarsh, Shadowfen, and Deshawn specifically. Take the auger, the seals, and this map of the region. At this point, I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Alright, I'll get it done.
It might be worth talking to the lore master. He would never admit it, but I think something is bothering him. Something about the staff fragments.
Alright.
Ah, Initiate. What a welcome diversion. I assume Josarja told you that our scryers are well on their way to locating the last 4 fragments of the staff. We have you to thank. Now then, can I help you with something? Progress? To be perfectly honest, no, we have not. It was my intention to keep the various fragments separate from one another, to seal them away in discreet hidden vaults. The results have been less than satisfactory.
What do you mean?
Some force keeps drawing the fragments back together. Despite my best efforts, they resist any attempt to fully separate them. I have tried safes, vaults, warding cases, but every time, the fragments manage to reunite.
Uh-huh. Have any idea
Not
why?
yet, but I will say this. There is an intention to it. Of that I am certain. Something in these fragments yearns for reunification. To what end? That remains a troubling mystery. But those questions will keep. You have work to do, Initiate.
Alright. Maybe we do have to put it back together then. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now let's travel like down here. I think there was one towards like the bottom left, but we'll figure it out once we're there.
These ruins are dripping with old intention, mate. Forgotten dream forms, frothing hour beasts. Great place for a blood ritual, or a very unsettling birthday party.
Fear not, Tamid. I am ready to explore.
Do I care enough to do a dolmen right now? Eh, whatever. May as well.
Kill my minions, and you only remove the weaklings from my service. Cannot be! Lend us aid! The might of all gods! My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed. The church shall not prosper so long as we are dead. Break. Ah, my tummy. By all means, tummy. Ours is a story for the moon singers to tell in songs and poems. I could ask for no better partner, no better guide. Ha! What is...
And now Zareth Var is maxed. Pull out Ember. She was the next Limax.
I'm here. Need something?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Good stuff in there?
Okay, now over in the right-hand corner, somewhere around there.
Reaching that Argonian settlement, I think. Ah, I love Argonian architecture. Who needs nails, hard angles? Just pile up some slop and call it a house.
Don't underestimate that.
There is a certain simplicity to the Argonians that I do enjoy. Should be right there. That spot. There's a... Oh, we'll just go down to the thing and use that. Eventually I'll come back and handle all these quests too. But that's a thing for another day. I really want to get this psijic line done the first time at least, so that I can do the other one off stream that I need for my PvP build. Or one of the PvP builds. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to quickly go get these lore books as well, just because I can. I mean, I am here, so... Shouldn't take me long to run over there and grab a couple of books.
It's illegal for you to be. Get out of here.
Sorry, just stealing a book, don't mind me.
It hurts so much.
Yeah, I'll get that one later.
Dreg? I'm telling you, mate, they used to be a lot more pleasant. Now these land dregs are all crab-faced and stabby. Shame. Let's find this breach and move on, eh?
It's like there.
Careful, there are necromancers about.
Yeah, there's a breach here somewhere. And something's eating it? I certainly wouldn't recommend that, unless you're really anxious to get sucked through your own belly button.
Amazing. I have to write Magister Irin about this one.
go.
Easy, Siphonix, easy.
Breach around here somewhere. Oh, and by the way, Kelleris has no idea what he's doing with that staff. Ah, well, dragon breaks aren't so bad. I'm joking. They're horrific, man.
It says somewhere right about here, actually. Does she like it when I open the psijic portals? Let's find out. No effect. I know Tanloran hates it. Guess I gotta go all the way around.
Anyone else?
I dare say the other one seems to be over by Mournhold, so I'm just gonna go straight there and have that be that.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
Alright, there's the city. So it's sort of south of the city, there's like a little loop. So it's like here then? No. I'm so confused. There, maybe? Yeah, that's it. That's got to be it. Yeah. May as well.
The nightlight.
Oh, that's right. I could do my mount speed thing since I'm right here at the thing anyway.
A dwarf hole. What a silly bunch they were. Always whacking sprockets with their little baby hammers, toiling away on their tiny brass xylophones. Good riddance, eh?
I don't know if I'd say good riddance. Somewhere about there, then. You ever take a bit?
Reach ahead. Say, what is it with you bipeds and waterfalls? A deluge of happy water spirits cast to their doom, smashed to bits on the sullen rocks below? Hardly a recipe for romance, mate. Rocks, water, more rocks. Wait, that's it. Breach nearby, mate. Sorry, just got distracted by all the behemoth mine snails. It's too bad you can't see them. They're really cute. Sort of.
No, I went to the wrong fucking one. Oops. I need to go further north. Somewhere up there. Well, at least I'm at one right now, so. Oopsie doodles.
There's a breach here somewhere. Plenty of elf ghosts, too. Ugh, they won't stop shrieking about... It's either dying or pieing. Pieing's a word, right? To pie? Odd thing to get upset about.
Frankly, honestly, either one could be accurate. High elves would probably be very upset about getting a pie thrown on them, for the most part. So, I mean, guess is as good as mine, mate. Can't get that song out of my fucking head. I swear. It just keeps going all day. I am thinking that I am going to take a brief intermission for a snack, though. Quite hungry. Don't know if you guys can hear me or not. I'm taking a quick moment to cook up some spaghetti because there's not really much other food that I want. So I'm gonna cook real quick and then I'll be back. Well, that was a bit longer than I intended it to take, but it did take a while. Let me fill up my water and then I'm good to go. Sorry about that. Maybe I ate a little too much. Oh, I was here to talk with... Wait, what? I thought I'd already... Oh, whatever. I mean, I guess I did kind of, like, pause, like, right here. Right. It matters little. If it says I have to go upstairs, then I have to go upstairs. That's just all there is to it.
Welcome back, Initiate. No shortage of mud on your feet, I see. Did you manage to seal all the time breaches in the swamp? Welcome. Well done. With those seals in place, we should have a much better idea of where the remaining staff fragments are hidden. I can't wait to see them.
Do I have a hair tie nearby somewhere? I would like a hair tie. Here. I just feel like I don't want it on my neck right now. Let me a second. I thought I had one close at hand. Aha, here it is. 1 second. There we go. It's up off my neck for the most part. That's a lot better, I think. Maybe. Let me double check it and see if there's any way I can get this to hold a little better. No.
That was the plan, yes. But as he may have told you, separating the pieces has proven difficult, even for our most powerful monks. It looks like we'll have to study the staff after all. I'm sure I don't need to tell you how exciting that is.
You think you'll find a way to keep the pieces apart?
Maybe. The leadership seems confident enough. As for me, I'm just happy to have the opportunity to see it. Now, you should probably check in with the lore master. With any luck, our scryers have found the remaining fragments already.
Something is rotten in Denmark here. Can't explain what, but some may right. This staff trying to assemble itself, her having a pretty dedicated interest in it to start with. Something ain't right.
Greetings, Initiate. It seems your efforts in the swamp proved fruitful. Just a short time ago, our scryers located the remaining fragments of the Staff of Towers.
You ready for me to set out?
I am. But first, we should take a moment to acknowledge your achievement. A psijic must never sacrifice the present at the cost of an uncertain future. Take this as a reward, Caraval. I suspect you will find a use for it before long. The time has come, Initiate. We must gather the final fragments of the Staff of Towers.
Alright, where can I find these fragments?
According to our scryer's visions, fragments lay buried near the Brothers of Strife and Stonefalls, the Weeping Giant in Stormhaven, Greenheart and Greenshade, and the Spellscar in Craglorn. Each of these locations hold great orbic significance.
What is orbic significance? I would like to ask, but you don't have an option. What should I do when I reach these locations?
You will no doubt find more time breaches near these landmarks. Once the augur attunes to them, it should light a path to the hidden artifacts. You must move quickly, Initiate. Only the psijic order is prepared to deal with objects this dangerous.
Alright.
There was one other thing I wanted to discuss with you, Initiate. It will just take a moment.
Alright, what not?
Once you recover these remaining fragments, I would like you to bring them to me directly. I know that you and Josaja have grown more familiar, but allowing her to inspect these artifacts without supervision would be most unwise.
You don't trust Josaja with the staff.
You misunderstand. I trust Josaja implicitly, but avoiding temptation is one of the chief pillars of moral action. Her interest in this artifact and its potential applications is not purely academic. I sense a private, sentimental motive.
Something to do for her family woes.
Perceptive. Yes. The matter of her family. It is entirely possible that we have nothing to worry about, but an overabundance of caution is always warranted when it comes to objects of power. Now, I have delayed you long enough. Take care, Initiate.
Fair enough. I actually agree with him. There's just something off about the fact that the staff wants to come back together itself. And, I think it's best to keep her from temptation on this one. With the option to right past wrongs, it might be too much for anybody to bear. Says nothing about Josaja to say that keeping her from that is probably wise.
Tree elves and their trees, am I right? They never sing them into anything interesting. Houses, bridges, chairs. When is someone gonna sing a tree into something useful, like a singing land boat?
Now, wouldn't that be funny?
I hope I helped. This is gonna be fun.
The green sap fragment, eh? You know, if you'd left it in the dirt long enough, it would have grown a new tower. Honest.
I have my doubts that he's telling the truth. Oh, damn it, I forgot about that. We'll finish in Craglorn, I think. Since Craglorn was like the end game for the game, then I think it seems appropriate to end it there. Grabbing the last one.
Wait a minute. Haven't we been here before? Giant stone maniacs strangling each other to death? It's silly, eh? First one to crumble into rubble loses, I guess.
Now the question is it naturally occurring because a couple of titans were petrified? Or is it, you know, elf-made? Questions, questions, always questions.
What's this? The Rit Tower fragment? Careful with that one, mate. It's temperamental and full of spirit lava. It's the most dangerous kind of lava.
Temperamental and full of spirit lava. Sometimes the voice lines in this are just so much fun. They're not afraid to take themselves a little less seriously than they could have. And sometimes that makes for some really fun lines.
Azora, please help me.
Well, that is a prodigious statue. We don't build statues anymore where I come from. They always end up coming alive, Sneezing death algorithms all over the place. Trust me, it was a miss.
I think he has a New Zealand accent. Like, I get that I think he's meant to sound Bosmer-ish, but he sounds almost New Zealandish. Something in the way he says miss. You know?
This one's a winner, mate. The white gold fragment. The Archmage and numeral carried it around all the time, you know. Slung around his scrawny neck like a cowbell. Classic alien, eh?
Shards of ancient towers, I suppose.
Do it all.
This place is awful. Feels like something's feeding my head through a lumber mill. And that noise! Can you hear that? Let's find this fragment and get out of here. The snow throat fragment. Congratulations. Good for you. Now let's get out of here, eh? Teeth feel like they're gonna fall out of my face. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Back to Arteum.
Are we going to race?
Old ways be praised. Welcome back, initiate. I hesitate to ask, but I must. Were you successful? Did you recover the remaining staff fragments?
Yes, I collected all 4.
What a great relief. You have the Order's deepest admiration. Alas, more work remains. With the introduction of 4 new fragments, the forces drawing the staff together may grow stronger. Hopefully, gathering all 8 will yield greater insights.
You think you'll be able to store the staff safely?
If any society of mages can do it, it is the psijic order. You will no doubt be pleased to hear that Josaja has gained some valuable perspective. We spoke at length, and now she seems committed to disassembling the staff.
It's good to hear.
Many tasks yet remain. Even with the staff of towers here in Artaeum, the time storms continue to rage on Tamriel. But for now, let us give proper recognition to your success. Take this knowledge, Initiate. You have most certainly earned it. Are you prepared to set out again, Initiate? As I said, this threat to Nern is far from settled.
Yes, let's do it.
Even with the star fragments removed from Tamriel, time breaches continue to open across the continent. This time, in the forbidding land of Rivenspire. I only pray that they do not grow stronger now that the staff is so close to completion.
Do you mean to seal more breaches?
We do. As always, the auger, map, and psijic seals are prepared for your use. Josaja will provide them. Return to me once you have closed the breaches. We will solve this problem of the staff soon. You have my word.
All right.
Welcome back, Initiate. I can't believe you collected all 8 fragments of the staff. I know that we intend to render it inert, but there's no harm in learning more along the way, right? Now, I hear you're setting out for Rivenspire.
Yes, the Lore Master sent me to collect my gear.
Of course. Do I sound giddy? Sorry. I just never imagined we'd have a chance to actually study the staff. This promises to be very illuminating. At least for now.
You're prepared to let this go when the time comes?
Of course. I mean, it will probably be some time before we discover the secret of keeping it fragmented anyway. You still doubt my intentions? I guess that's not surprising. I would not betray the Order, Initiate. Not even for my family's name.
All right.
Yes, you will. Safe travels, Initiate.
I don't know. Seems like she like the milady doth protest too much, methinks, you know. Phew. All 9 of them. All of them are in Rivenspire. Fuck.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Welcome to Rivenspire, land of women and war.
Land of women and war. Now that, my friend, is an acclaim. Land of war, I'd believe. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find too many women that want to live in a place like this, though. Softly, how you say, gloomy? I find that a lot of women don't like the rain very much. For any number of reasons. Looks like there should be one that way. But that way is a rock wall.
What is it?
Where are they? Damn the undead. do you want?
This one's deep, deep down, mate. Kind of like my general expectation of you meat brains. You! Oh, you far exceeded them. Not too hard to do, and they're practically non-existent, but still, kudos.
And he ain't kidding about the whole deep down thing. It is way down this fucking hole.
Whipped up around here somewhere. Spiders are so adorable. Look at us! We've got 8 little spindly arms. Isn't it scary? Show me something with 8,000 arms, and then maybe I'll get nervous.
It's like it's... Yeah, it's like there? Give or take?
Yuck, vampires. Pays not to have a neck sometimes, eh? Blood too, I guess. Of course, if you see any antipodal mouth grabbers, you'll let me know, right? We'd just love to get a bite of me.
Tall Papa, please keep the ghosts at bay. There's trouble in Crestshade, but I'm not sure I'll find a safe place.
We're the best!
must help me.
Something like there, maybe? Yeah, because it has those two buildings in the map. So it should be just over this way.
Definitely a breach around here, mate. High up, I think. Or what passes for high around here, anyway.
Have mercy.
Yes! Are we going to race?
Ouch.
You stomp around like a wounded war. Do you want to die? You want to die?
Take a look around those standing stones, eh? What is it with tipping stones, anyway? Didn't your ancestors have anything better to do? That's the problem with you bipeds. You never apply yourselves.
It is a New Zealand accent. The more I listen to it, the more I hear it. That is definitely a New Zealand accent. That voice actor is a Kiwi 110%. Ow. I'm gonna go get that way shrine because I can. Whether it's a good idea or not remains to be seen, but I'm gonna go get it. Super far north. And then there's two over here.
Ah, pastoral bless. I'd make a fine farmer. Breeding dumb animals, making them work for nothing, slaughtering them in their prime. Huh. Sounds a bit worse when you say it out loud, doesn't it?
You there! Please! You must help!
Maybe another time. The other one should be over there. Yeah? Yep. Because those castle walls are on the map. So it's definitely over there.
Another breach tucked away in an old Breton ruin. Don't see many of those around, do you? You know they built it over an alien ruin, right? Can't wait to see what people build on top of this.
Two more. One's there. Bang! I didn't expect that. I was just saying that to scare the snake.
Best find this breach before the tide comes in. Water's full of brain billies. Little spirit jellies that sting people's memories. Don't believe me? Think of that time you wet your pants. Hurts, right?
Time to bring the lightning!
Another breach out there. Maybe we should leave this one be, you know? Honestly, what's the worst that could happen? Wait, I'm not encouraging you to ask me that question. The answer is very graphic.
Places like this make me remember how small I am. You know, in the grand scale of things.
Tranquil greetings, Initiate. You carry yourself with a victor's confidence. Did you seal the breaches in Riven Spire?
Oh, of course.
Excellent. I wish I could echo the sentiment. Our work on the Staff of Towers proceeds at a snail's pace. Every time we make a breakthrough, something interferes. At first, I thought it was the staff itself, expressing some otherworldly intention.
And now?
I fear sabotage. After long consideration, I permitted Josaja to assist me in this endeavor. She was jubilant. But now, it seems her interest in the artifact remains personal. It brought me no pleasure, but I had to remove her from the project.
How did she take the news?
Not well, but she will see the wisdom in it. Avoidance of temptation is a crucial element of moral action. In her heart, she knows this, perhaps better than most. But we digress. You have more than earned this reward. Use it wisely, Initiate. Are you prepared for one last journey to Tamriel? I believe our final success is nearly at hand.
All right, let's go.
Now that we can labor over the stuff without the complications Josaja introduced, I am confident we will render the artifact harmless soon. Unfortunately, one cluster of time breaches remains, this time in the barren land of Craglorn.
All right.
Yes, precisely. Josaja will provide the items you need. I was hesitant to give her this task at first, but keeping her involved to some degree seemed prudent, and perhaps humane. You should go speak with her. She needs friendly counsel.
All right.
Safe travels, Caraval. Let us both hope that when you return, this business of the Staff of Towers will be concluded. I am. Magic is an intensely personal exercise, Initiate. No two mages weave their spells in exactly the same way. Like painting or sculpting, each artist has their own distinctive style. Josaja's style is difficult to miss. I will not bore you with the finer details. Perhaps an analogy? Imagine an elaborate lock with thousands of tumblers. The master locksmith must learn their sequence and sensitivity before they can devise a key. Josaja switched the tumblers.
I see.
Removing her from the project is punishment enough. In truth, the Order finds the idea of punishment repugnant. The road to justice often leads to a place of vengeance. Too often. Punishment should serve as an opportunity for growth, nothing more.
Oh, it's you. I assume the Lore Master sent you to collect your things for the trip to Craglorn.
Well, somebody's pissy.
No, I'm not. Do I look... It's not your fault. I'm sorry. I'm not proud of what I did. But I was so close. I found Enumeral's journals in the stacks. There was a binding ritual in there. If I could get to the White Gold Tower... It's just a tool. Can you even imagine all the good we could do? Nahat flu never happened. Plane melt never happened. My father's death never happened. My family's lives destroyed. Never happened. Just tell me you understand.
Look, I understand the temptation that she's experiencing, but I also understand that if those things never happened, other things didn't happen, she might not have joined the Order. I mean, there's like a lot of repercussions to fucking with time, and meddling with it is just too dangerous, I'm sorry. Or it can skip past that, whatever.
I just need some time, Initiate, to think. Be safe, all right?
I mean, shit, without the plane melt, we might never have met. So it's like down there. Give or take.
I can't believe this is our last outing. I feel like we've really bonded, you know? Not on a sticky alchemical level or anything. That would be very weird. You know what I mean. I'm gonna miss this.
Oh, fear not. I'm sure there will be other occasions where we need to travel. I thought I saw it just form one of those markers over here, didn't it? I could swear it had. Maybe it was Ember. It's hard to say. With a 60% chance, it almost always fails at least 3 times. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Chests like that can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotten fish.
You know, Ember, sometimes I question who must have hurt you. Why would somebody fill a chest with rotten fish? Might be further over to, like, the west. Maybe. It's really hard to say. Nope, too far west. Maybe up there? Well, there it is. A bit further, somewhere like there.
breach ahead. Say, you think Dressage's all right? I can't always tell. Your weird little faces scrunch up when you're upset, but then you bare your teeth when you're happy. It's a puzzler.
Remember her name. The pretty one with the beard.
Look, the only thing I can think of is that maybe the augur fucked up the things using Dressage's, like, magical mark or something, but that doesn't make sense either. I mean, it kind of does, because, like, maybe the augur wants freedom to wander about the cabin, as it were. But he also doesn't strike me as something so pedestrian. Ah, so it's like down there. Not a super close place nearby. That's the closest one, it seems. Left or right, they both seem to be...
crag lawn. Ever seen this many crags in one place? Its cup runneth over with crags. Not as many lawns as you'd expect, though. Pipe-hidden naming habits could use some work, mate.
That one's not really that far. Let's just run it.
Plenty of history hereabouts. Perfect place for a breach. Just look out for gargoyles, eh? Ugly squatters. Always clattering up the place, ruining the time-worn aesthetic. That eyesore, you know.
Two left. One's up here by this somewhere. I'll take a look more specifically in a moment. It looks like it's meant to be basically here. It's hard to tell because they don't let me zoom in. No, it's be at the other end over here.
There's a breach here, mate. I'm seeing a bridge or maybe a flat sideways tower people can walk on? I guess they're kind of the same thing. Only having 3 dimensions does make things simpler.
And the last one is literally all the way at the door for Dragonstar Arena, of all places. The good news is I can hop back over here to take the teleport and save a good chunk of walking.
Watch your step around here, mate. This arena is what we in the dimension-hopping community call a really bad idea door. Daedric mischief for sure. Let's find this breach and go, alright?
Initiate, something terrible has occurred. Return
Apparently,
to
a
Altair
group
at
of
once.
Fighters Guild soldiers got ambushed and taken to a prison. Tower of Torture. Fly, fly.
You'd think the psijics would just teach me portal magic so I could just poof myself away, but no. No, I'm relegated to using the damn way shrines.
Thank you for... Regrettably, yes. Thank you for returning so quickly, Initiate. Our situation is dire. Shortly after you left, the fragments of the Staff of Towers disappeared. Stolen, I'm afraid, by one of our own.
Josaja.
Regrettably, yes. The lion's share of the blame falls upon me for not recognizing the depths of her despair, pushing her away from the task when I should have kept her close at hand. But guilt and penance will have to wait. We have much to do. Difficult to say. She mentioned an alien binding ritual she discovered. If it's successful, the catastrophe might be more limited in scope. But make no mistake, there will be a catastrophe if we do not act quickly to stop her. Indeed we do, and quickly. Take this, Initiate. You will need it during the trials ahead. Josaja was very thorough in her preparation. Apparently, she mastered the art of ghostly passage without my knowledge, a feat as impressive as it is frustrating. Attempts to scry her location have failed. We must take a more direct approach. I'd look through her things, an abominable breach of confidence, I know. In any event, I found some renderings of a mine her family once owned, Divad's Chagrin. It is both remote and largely untouched by world events. Perfect for her endeavor. Not for long. A familiar place can serve as a temporal anchor. If she went to Divad's Chagrin, she almost certainly plans to use it as a springboard into an unfamiliar place, an unfamiliar time. Take the auger and these seals and find this mine. If you catch her, when you catch her, please exercise mercy and restraint. As you well know, Josaja is not evil, only misguided. May the old ways guide your steps, Caruvar.
Why do you need me for this?
Yes, that is precisely why this task falls to you. Psijics like the Right Master and I exert tremendous stress on the orbic forces around us. Our very existence presents arcane risk. If we approached a ritual like the one Josaja has planned... Frankly, I do not know. But I suspect the power of the staff would spin even further out of control, consuming Josaja in the process. You, though, you command the Order's power, but leave a far shallower footprint. I am truly sorry, Initiate. It pains me to send you into such peril alone. Rest assured, we will keep a close eye on your progress. Once you have rendered the staff inert, we will come to assist you immediately. Yes, a and perhaps more importantly, an unfamiliar time. The staff's creator, a numeral, reigned from the white gold tower. The white gold staff fragment sits atop the other 7. It is possible that the tower itself may be required for her ritual. As I said, an unfamiliar time. The towers exist on a level beyond the physical, initiate, apart from time in the way we understand it. If I was forced to guess where she was headed, the white gold tower would be my reply. Yes, that idea alone presents a series of frightening paradoxes. I truly hope I am wrong in this. In this, I can provide little more than supposition. Gripping the staff or attempting to sunder it would likely make things worse. Were I in your position, I would focus on its effects. Rifts, breaches, inversions. Seal them first. It may. The power of the staff must have some means of escape, like breath from the lungs or air from a bellows. Without this, the power will swell beyond the staff's ability to contain it. The staff will either shatter into 8 inert fragments, or the power will coalesce into an impossibly dense orbic gyre, creating a new dragon break. Or perhaps something worse. I wish I could be more reassuring, but the old ways demand that we see things as they are, not as we wish them to be.
Well, this is going to be something. All right, well, all we can do is hope for the best, right?
There's a time breach around here for sure, mate. And it's not petite. I hope you're sure about this. For your sake, I mean.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Give me a shake, eh? There it is. After you, I guess.
Ugh.
You ate something light.
I use this staff to make right what once went wrong.
The staff's tearing her apart. Things are about to get very weird, mate.
An intruder in the Emperor's sanctum? To me! Slay the invaders!
A Josasha from an alternate timeline? Doesn't look the tiny bit vulnerable. Now seal it up tight.
What is this? Magic? You will pay for summoning me, weakling!
Another angry Josasha incoming! She brought her brother along. Another breach to seal. Part 2, hero!
The Staff of Towers. At last. Time is mine to control. You will not...
That breach! That's the last of them! Seal it! Josasha, the evil psijic tyrant, drew the short straw on this one, mate. Let's take it. It's over. Good work. For a meat brain, I mean.
Josasha, you're alive.
I fully expected more chaos. I see our newest member has the situation well in hand.
They've been invaluable to this effort, Relic Master.
That is quite clear. Kellerus, see to your apprentice. I shall recover the Staff of Towers.
Yes, of course. I'll see to Josasha's welfare and ensure the staff is recovered. Return to Altea when you are ready.
Is it... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Was anyone hurt? I will never forgive myself if someone was... You know why, Initiate. Everyone knows why. I looked at the Staff of Towers and saw a world without consequences. A world where no sin, small or large, would go unpunished. Where nothing broken was beyond repair. I was wrong. I know. But some pain runs so deep that it blinds you, weakens your senses, makes you believe in the impossible. Have you ever felt a pain like that? What's time compared to all the people you love? It doesn't make sense, I know. No, and they shouldn't. I betrayed the Lore Master's confidence, betrayed the old ways, everything the psijic stand for. No, I will face my justice. I will accept the punishment, whatever it is.
Those are cool. But again, it gets rid of my spots, so it's like, what the fuck?
You saw Queen Irene step out of the orrery?
So, our adventure is coming to an end, eh? Look, can we talk in private? The Athenaeum, maybe? It won't be a moment. Thanks, mate. I know you've got other adventures ahead, but I wanted to just take a moment and speak face to Crystal's sort of face.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Our deal, what else? When we set out, I held you to a promise. You said if I helped you, you'd try to keep me out of the psijic vault. Well, I helped. So?
If you know everything, don't you already know what I'm going to do?
I knew you were clever. In answer to your direct question, yes, I know what you'll do. But I want you to look at me when you say it. So you're also saying it to yourself, see? A moment of truth and self-reflection. How exciting.
I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet.
The hero demurs. Well, suppose we'll find out soon enough. But enough of that. This might be our last farewell, mate. What's the custom? Left in a vessel full of that swell you pour down your face all and saying something saccharine? Yeah, of course. I could do with a bit of quiet and fresh air. Your bag, while cozy, is very, very loud.
It's seen a lot.
Did I? Does an oblique cogniform have infinite angles? Please don't hurt yourself. The answer is yes. It was great. The sights, smells, the incessant jingle of all your gear on my face. Dream come true, mate. No. Truth is, I've always known you bipeds have potential. Sure, most of you just stumble through your laughably short lives, making smaller versions of yourselves, urinating, cobbling shoes, I don't know. But every so often, there's a you. Sure. Must be hard, though, knowing you're a lion among endless hordes of baby-rearing, urinating, shoemaking sheep. How you keep from just slaughtering them all and conquering this place, I'll never know. Not that I advocate that sort of thing.
I mean, I've never been given the option.
That, my friend, depends entirely on you. If you put me back into the vault, I'll spend my days plotting another escape. In between bouts of violently cursing your name and swearing revenge, of course. I suppose I'll find a new bag to settle in. Maybe Josiah's. I always liked her, and I think she's already got one boot out the door. She might not be quite as adventurous as you, but I'd take anyone over another century of boring questions. You know, the fact you didn't make your mind up about this 30 or so time breaches ago gives me cause to worry. I don't stew over it, mate. Either way, I'll make do. It's another few hundred years in the grand scheme of things, eh? So, it's back into the bag I go, eh? Fair enough. Just try to make a little more room, alright? I like lumps of ore and rodent meat as much as the next transdimensional entity, but it gets ridiculous in there sometimes.
I like him.
Ah, it does my heart good to see you, Initiate. The events of the last few days, I must admit, they have taken a toll. I was just preparing Josiah's proclamation of banishment. Not a simple task, I can tell you.
So we're throwing her out?
Surely this comes as no surprise. She deceived me and the Right Master, stole an artifact of unimaginable power, and very nearly broke time itself. Exile is our only recourse. This brings me no joy. I care deeply for Josiah. It is tragic.
What will happen to the Staff of Towers?
Relic Master Glenadier sealed it in the vault of Moawita, and there it will remain. So long as I draw breath, that staff will never again see the light of day.
We discussed the Augur of the Obscure. It agreed to help us on the condition that I set it free.
I would not have entered into such a bargain. But given the circumstances, I understand. The Augur served us well, but we cannot permit objects of such power to roam free in Tamriel. In the wrong hands, its gift of foresight could prove costly.
The Augur seems fond of Josiah. She's a powerful mage. What if she took it into exile?
A bold suggestion, considering her recent exploits. Still, Josiah is thirsty for answers, and the Augur is bound to provide honest counsel. Yes, this may work. The Augur will go to Josiah. She waits outside, preparing for her journey.
Good. Take the Augur to her now. I think he deserves his freedom. I know I wouldn't be locked in some vault. Be asked boring questions by these guys all fucking day.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Even after all these years, I'm still in awe of this place. And now I'll never see it again. Forgive me. We both know this is a fate I brought upon myself. Is there something you need, Initiate?
Belarus agreed to let the augur leave the island, but under your supervision.
He'd entrust this to me? After all I did? How I disappointed him? I don't know what to say. Actually, come to think of it, I do. I will never disappoint my mentor again. I may be exiled, but the augur and I will make a better world.
Here it is.
You don't know what this means to me. To have a friend on such a lonely journey. Thank you. I hope you'll see me off. I'm to meet the Lore Master at the portal to Tamriel.
I'll be there shortly.
What did you find? Let me see.
Tranquil greetings, Initiate. Have you come to deliver the Augur of the Obscure? I cleared a place for it in the vault. All is prepared. Oh? That is unusual. It was my understanding that the Augur's work was concluded. Does Kellerus plan to use it for some other purpose? Josiah? Well, that is an unlikely choice. But I defer, of course. Kellerus was blind to her motives before, but he knows her heart quite well now. Of that I am certain. If he thinks she is equal to the task, so be it. Thank you for informing me.
I'm so sorry for disappointing you, Lore Master.
It is as I always said, Josiah. Failure is an opportunity for growth. I hope this exile will lead you to better things.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. I'll take good care of the augur. You have my word. Thank you for everything. I deserve this exile, but I don't think I will ever deserve a friend like you. Take care of the order for me, all right?
Do you have any idea where you'll go?
First, I think I'll go home, to the Alakir. I have a lot of ghosts to confront, choices to make peace with. Changing the past was always a mirage. All we can do is face it and persevere.
And then?
I'll do what I can to ease my family's burdens, to rebuild a sense of hope and set them back on the path to happiness. Then, travel. Definitely travel. As much as I love this place, there's a whole world to explore out there.
Safe travels, Josiah.
The time has come. Rest easy. I'm certain that both Josiah and the augur will be fine. No, they will do better than that. They will thrive.
So what happens now?
Now you reap the harvest of your good works. Through your dedication and heroism, you have proved your worthiness. So I present this final gift. Beyond this, there is nothing I can teach you. Let the old ways proclaim, you are now a true psijic.
Farewell.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Congratulations, Caravan. You now possess all the rights and privileges afforded to members of our order. Continue your studies. Use these powers for the good of all, and you will make this humble teacher very proud indeed.
Honestly, it was a good storyline. It was short, a little tedious, but ultimately not very long if you took out the time that it takes to run around and find the portals. It was not very long, but it was enjoyable. I am going to have to do a few quests at least on my other character to unlock level 5. Although I'll probably go all the way because I can. Just for the passives, you see. But goodness. But it was long. It was very long. think that's good enough for a stream today. I was thinking about maybe doing Somerset as well, but I feel like that's actually a pretty good spot to leave off at. But I guess you guys can stick around just a little longer. Only a little, though. I do need to do my dailies, so we'll stick around together for that, at least. But I think story-wise, that was a good one. Sorry I disappeared there for a while to go make some food, but I was just so hungry. We already bought the mount training, I think, yes? Pretty sure, because I stopped at a random stable along the way. I did. Good. Come to think of it, didn't I already do them and turn them in? On this character? I guess we'll find out in a moment. I could swear I did them, though. Come to think of it. And watching the other characters do it is, not very, entertaining. Yep, I already did them. Well, I suppose that's as good a place as any to leave it, though. Glad I did do them and kind of forgot about it already. $15? Well, damn, that's going to be nice to have. Alright. That said, I'm going to go ahead and raid us off. It's not very fun to watch the next part of this, because I'm just going to be running around doing the daily writs on auto mode, essentially. It's not much to see. Once I find somebody to raid us off to, at least. Hum, 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 hum. Oh, I forgot about that. Here, you guys can watch me open the crown crate real quick.
Greetings, my good friend. An excellent selection. Choose a reward. Your crates are gone, my friend. But there are always additional crates available for purchase. Akruti is still here. May luck follow you.
Do I still need riding speed on this character at all? No. I think there's only one that has riding speed that's still needed. Perhaps. I'm unsure. I can save it for another time in case I make another character or something. But yes. Nothing good from the Crown Crate, sadly, but every bit's something, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, Biz is streaming. Oh yes, we'll raid Biz Lobo. Thank you all for coming out. It is always marvelous having you. And remember, as always, chat, don't forget to love each other, because sometimes each other's all you got. Peace. I'm out.